Alrighty, friends. This is iCruise136. We're gonna start with some Elden Ring, and also I want to check my messages. I want to see which messages are getting the most things right now. My target lock is the most at 10. Some of them haven't received any love as of yet. Okay, so one thing I want to do, I'm going to visit Gronk real quick, and the reason why is I don't remember if I have a death route. It's faster just to talk to him than it is to check my inventory. I remember what my last reward is. I believe there are 4 death routes left in the game, and I can only see 3 that I should still be able to get, meaning, not that I can't get them anymore, but 3 that I have yet to get to the area of. So the easiest way to check is if I give him one now. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the last thing he gave me means I've missed one. So now we're gonna double check. I have it on my phone. No, I have it on the computer. We're gonna double check 2 areas to make sure I got both death routes in both areas. So, I did this one, I believe. Let's just double check that I went to the location. If I finished the thing, I did it. Did I do Gelmir's Hero Grave? Yes, I did. So I believe that one's done. Done. There should also be one in Death Touched Catacombs. Which I don't even know where those are. Give me a second. Okay, Death Touched Catacombs is one. Oops. The other one is Black Knife Catacombs. I believe I know where both of those are. But I'm just double checking. Yeah, one's in the top right of Liurnia, and one is in the top right of Limgrave. Yeah, other than that, I'm just having trouble remembering all these places. I was trying to figure this out before I started, but I figured starting would just help anyway. Because there's a bunch of Tibia Mariners. I've killed 3 of them, which sounds familiar to me. Yep, pretty sure I killed 3. And Gronk gave me the Beast Claw, which is the last thing he gave me, I believe, means I need 4 more things from him if I'm correct. I could just wait and figure this out later. I guess that's probably the best answer, because I'll remember exactly where I am with him. Because both these other catacombs, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, because there's 2 I definitely haven't gotten to yet. Completely different place. One's in the mountaintops. One's in a later area. One's in a later area in the mountaintops. So that's 3 that I haven't gotten. The only other one I can imagine, yeah, would be one of those 2. Black Knife Catacombs or Death Touch Catacombs. And we can look, I mean, it's whatever. Oops, I have a mouse thing on there. If it was anywhere, it would probably be in Death Touch Catacombs, because I feel like I remember. No, but I feel like I got this one, because one's guaranteed in the Death Touch Catacombs, right? Like, that one's not a... It's not an option, it's just the boss. Yeah, I definitely did Death Touch, because it's the boss. And Black Knife has 2, but I think I did them. Yeah, I definitely did that one too. Okay, I've done them both. So maybe I did have an extra one. Maybe I got the Stone of Gronk, in which case that would explain all 3. So I guess I'll just keep this page up and I'll do it later. Other than that, I don't know what I would be missing. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Well, let's go back to where we were. I'm making my way up here. That's my goal. Alright, talk to this person. So now we just continue. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay though. My LT is very sensitive. see whatever you got going on. I don't like it. I can summon, so I think it might be a field boss. That hit stun is actually really bad for this individual. Goodbye. Wasn't too bad. Are people struggling with that? The bloodstains made it seem like that enemy was a big roadblock for people. I guess if you come here a little earlier, it would make sense. I also just have a really abusive, like, poise build, I guess you'd say. Not intentionally, I'm not, like, doing it on purpose. Like, let me fuck this person over with poise. It just happens to be the case that I'm pretty good at making things suffer from their poise. I'm gonna investigate all these ruins over here. Nice. More messages of praise. See another one of those enemies ahead. Looks like they're common enemies here. Yeah, these ruins seem to be pretty large and in charge. Oh gosh. Even Fat Rolling has its uses. Two at once was not my intention, I'll tell you that. Alright. Gonna scream at me? It's not very nice. There. They are killable though. They give decent runes, not crazy good, but decent. And I got all my stuff back, my flasks, because I won. I do want to get over there. Of course. Definitely mean business. Alright, thankfully only one was kited towards me, so... They have 3 flasks back upon their defeat. Not bad. Getting more than one pissed off at the same time, though. Definitely questionable decision by me. I could have done that much better. I see a little downward thing there. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't even see that at first. I had to like walk back over in order to see it. Always more. I'm glad I didn't kite 3 at once. I would have been fucked. Hey, come on over. You want to go? Let's go. We'll fight. We'll do the dance. Oh, he does hurt though. If I can just for once start this with a sneak attack, that'd be awesome. Nope. That was weird. Anyway, let's go down here. I'm sure I won't regret it. Try enemy. Where's his chest? Nice. I got what was in here. The loot. The sick loot. Only reason you'd come over here, I think. I've definitely been over there. That's where I came up the lift. Excellent. My phone is going off. It's probably my girlfriend's. Yes, it is. Excellent. Even better. I feel myself brimming with power. Do get decent runes from killing them all, but it's not very fast. Certainly not the best way to farm, but if I was stronger, maybe. I'm not currently strong enough where I feel like I can just be like, oh yeah, let's kill all those guys. Or people, whatever. I don't know their, gender. A lot of spirit animals around here. They just died, apparently. Apparently there's some mean bird. What's your problem? I want to kill you. I'm just chilling, dude. It doesn't look like there's much else up here right now. I'm ignoring the birds because they don't do anything anyway, I don't think. None of them hit me. They don't obviously don't hit very often anyway. I just don't see any reason why I had to worry about it. All I know is that I got what I came for, which is a spell and the bell bearing. I'm getting out. Oh, I also see one of my friends ready to point to a dungeon for me. It does damage in theory, just not a lot. Oh, it's under the thing. Something under there? It's ahead. I would have gone ahead anyway, because there's nowhere else for me to go right now. Okay, kind of a roundabout path, I'll tell you that. I don't know if you can go straight there. Did I take a weird turn? I don't think so. I think I have to go this way, don't I? Yeah, whether I do or don't, I'll find out naturally, right? Nothing to worry about. I got somewhere to go, so I'll go that way. The worst part about arterial leaves is you can get them now unlimited because they're in these regions. So this feels pointless. But I got them as like rare rewards before. Smoldering butterfly all the way out here? Weird. I don't know how far on is seemed to be an upward trajectory when I talked to my little friend there. That way. It's probably up there then. Probably. This the one? It's not really higher up, but the death fruit in here. It's one of the ones, which I actually already thought so. I didn't look up where the catacombs ahead were, just the region, so I knew the name of it. So the name sounded familiar, and then confirmation once Are you actually gonna hurt me? Well, not if you can't hit me. Yeah, damage is minimal. I give a warning about the ambush on the right. Many players have beaten the game, but not as many as probably started the game, so I like to make sure I help even near the end. I'm counting it. I shouldn't count it, but I'm counting it. Well, good thing the elevator's back up. And the thing is, I'm just not gonna fight you guys. I don't have to. Oh, I actually do if I run into you all. Okay, that was annoying. Just don't want to have lower health. Jump down. Another elevator. I'll remember that. That might be where I have to go immediately if this is a dead end. It's not, though. I'm not sure how I feel about going down the elevator right away. I'd rather not, since I'm coming back this way anyway. We're going down elevator after elevator? Is this the game now? This is elevator dungeon? I hate it already. There's not. I'm gonna have to go under that staircase and stuff, but it did warn me, just didn't see it in time because I'm a dummy. Poison actually does work on these, by the way. That wasn't sarcasm by the guy who made that message. The person who made this message. If you poison them, they actually explode and die instantly. Now, I don't want to get poisoned myself. I'd rather really avoid that if I can. Because that would really sink into my flask budget. Personally not a fan of such a thing. There we go. No poison side effects. Got them all. I see it. Thanks for that. lever? I believe it. Just curious. I should just roll into all the walls. It's honestly the smartest thing to do. I know that, there doesn't have to be anything in here, because there's the other path under the elevator. But just in case there's something more it can give me. Plus, I think you can still beat the dungeon without going under the elevator. I think that's kind of the point, right? Mother. Didn't realize there's one behind me, too. This is a copy of an older room, though. This is not the same room. You can tell because it's the explosive pots. So the question is, where will this diverge? Yep, more enemies waiting for me. It looks almost, oh my gosh. I might die here. Nope, I'm good, I'm good. I could one kill the other. Okay, no, it didn't. Well, it did, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're rough. God damn. I hate how they make me wait like this. And nothing gives me, like any... Oh, hello, friend. Goodbye. That is dead. It decreased my risk. Not that I had any problem with them previously, but you never know. Oh, that's the problem, too. Bro, I fell to my death. I don't know which one I'm in now. First or the second. It'll be hard to find out too, to be honest with you. This looks like the second one. Looks like it redumped me. If that's the case, I don't know how I confirm that. They're the same. If this is truly the second one, then I want to actually see what's... Oops. I want to see what's backwards. It is in fact different. That went very poorly. But it died. So, like, you know. All I got was a plant for it. Oh, that didn't really seem worth... Oh, motherfucker. Stop attacking the moment I attack. Somebody give me a fucking flask. Not doing very well. I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed... I see something that wasn't there before. I don't really care what he gave me, to be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not stupid. I can see. It looks like it was a full reset, by the way. So now I can go back towards the Grace to get my stuff. Dog ahead for it. Mr. Message, sorry. This dungeon sucks, but I did make it. I have no fucking health, but I have opened the door at the beginning, and I know that the elevator has something below it, so... The original elevator, which is near the beginning, so... I teleport if you can, but you can't, so... Instead, I'm walking. There's the regular boss. Elevator coming in. This is actually already the wrong part of the elevator. I don't want to go down with no healing, so... Alright, below half. Had a fucking dog did everything to me. The dog fucked me up as did some of those exploding jars. I do not like those with melee. Where did you come from? Oh, I remember. I pissed you off earlier. You never jumped. I forgot I ran past the enemies last time because I got mad. I fell. So now I had to be really careful because they're still going to be mad. My weapon's so slow and my roll's so shit and furry. I need 20,000. Do I have anything that would even... Nah, not really. Probably not. Just be happy that I am back at good health. Okay. Optional boss first. No. Fine. Come on. Just die. That fucking frostbite? Fire monk. Is that all that's down here in Furry? The fire monk ashes? I mean, it's not a bad reward, I'm just curious. Under the elevator. I just thought there might be another boss or something, but I guess I could be mistaken. Likely mistaken. Okay. I don't remember where I am. Giants Mountaintop Catacombs. Yeah, okay. It looks like just beating the boss gives me the death root. Just double checked, just for knowledge. Okay, so there's definitely no like death root down here. It's from the main boss. I got some ashes, which makes sense that would, you know, a summon obviously is pretty important. So I'm assuming that's probably it. We had some laughs, you know. But it's not like it back up there. I guess I'll just run at the boss. I mean, I don't know. I had to look under the elevator to make sure there's nothing there. Oh, I didn't even see that before. Shit. There was like a little ledge there. I have to go back. Which I hate doing. Because I have to ride this elevator 8 million times now. I'm just going to look at it best I can on the way down. Okay, it just looks like one of those like open ledges. It doesn't do anything. Nothing special that I can see. No items. Okay. Had to know. Let's just go straight down, fight it. Hey, buddy boy. Love War Pickers Bell Bearing 2. Alright, I gotta see where I'm at with Gronk. Depending what his next reward to me is, it'll determine if I've missed a death route or not. And if I need to go back for it.
I won't forget. I must have.
Beast Claw Great Hammer. Where does that put me? I was one ahead, so I'm only missing 2 now, and those 2 are quite appropriately in areas I haven't been to as of yet. I need to get 1 in that place, and 1 there. Okay, yeah. Looks like for right now I'm good. I have the appropriate amount. Let's level up my endurance. Not gonna matter yet, but I'll do it anyway. These increase robustness, focus, and vitality. Kind of cool. I'm never gonna normal roll again. It's the worst and saddest part. It's just a regular thing. I don't really care much for that. Now, I don't know if this individual will be tough or not, but at least he'll be fighting alone. I see a, is that a giant or one of the Colossus statues? I can't tell. Probably one of the statues, because I've never seen a giant use a bow, so solid guess would be it's gotta be one of the statues. Alright, I don't think I'll die any longer if I get hit, so... My horse alone. Oh, nice. Hey. Oh, I got weak feet. I'll keep it your feet. I don't really care. I don't know, I didn't think he was that hard. He hit me once, I guess. He could knock you off the cliff, obviously, right? But I don't think it was that hard to avoid. Oh, it's true, there's a skeleton there. My kitten has entered the room. I'm not stealthy enough, it seems. Hey, you better watch out what you do over there. Not gonna be happy if you start messing with wires and stuff. Just saying. Just loves to go up by the TV, and I don't know why. There's nothing up there. It's not the highest thing in the room. I'm not looking at it right now. It's not even like it's for my attention, you know what I mean? Some kiddies need to learn to leave things alone. Oh, Grace. And someone's there. I know who it is. What's she doing? Hold on. What are you doing? The people want to see you. It's a kitten. I started looking right in the camera. That was good. Looking just to be pet? We can do that. Or you're just gonna jump right off. You're gonna jump right off. You're a punk, I see. What now? Want to set this up so you can play with it? Here. Ow. Hey, watch your hands. Little claws. Razor sharp claws. I'm trying to set up for you. You're already attacking it. There. All yours. I gave her something to play with. Hopefully that'll keep her busy for a little bit, but I doubt it. Alright, sorry for attacking randomly.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need.
Of course.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
I need that.
Indeed. I believe that is where
No, I don't like
Millennia
that.
will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for I heard the master of the fort was given...
Okay. I appreciate you telling me your plan. Because whatever fort I'm about to run across, I'm not going in. If I can expect Melania's in there. I got other stuff to do. Well, sort of. I know it'll be like that for everybody, but it was in the wall. There's probably the other way so I can invade that world and kill that NPC, actually. So I can go back to the Volcano Manor. Clean up some trash from before. Oh, and Furry, you're playing Elden Ring. I am shocked. You never play that game. I definitely want the bat to lose if I can make that happen. Everyone's losing now. They piss something off I can't even see. The last tarnished you must fall. Bye. Not too much on the runes. They're never really particularly heavy on that, but every little bit counts. And I should get the set, and I'll complete the quest. So either way, you know. Yeah. Cool. I love getting new sets. I think that's like the coolest part of most quests where you get rewarded, is to be rewarded and then be rewarded with a set for any particular quest. Weapons can be cool too. So both of those things are cool, and I got a weapon and a set, so even better. Well. I can jump up here. Makes me nervous, but seems important. Merchant ahead. Well, that sounds good. Hey, it's true.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Do I have vagabond stuff? I do. I think I started the game with that. There's no reason for me to buy it now. Nice to know he's there, though. I don't know how you intend to keep in business this way, good sir, but, you know, to each their own. It is awful up here. Just like it looks so open, I don't like that. Maybe it'll close real quick, like maybe I can find my bearings. Okay, it's not as bad as it looked. It looked worse. I hate when it looks like there's like too much going on. I like a little bit of a somewhat linear path myself. It's just something I've always preferred, if that makes sense. Everyone's different, so I don't expect other people to necessarily like what I like, obviously, but... Come on down. Join your friends. I'm not sure what I'm gonna see. Over by the tree. But we're gonna find out. I also want to see what's below over here. We'll find that out too. Once I find a grace, I feel comfortable going back because I can just teleport back where I want to be, you know? Spooked me there for a second. I didn't mean to get so close to the edge. Yeah, there's a minor tree. But I don't see the enemy. We'll just like spawn out of the ground or jump from the air. I don't see anything going on with the third tree. I do see a summon thing, so it implies there's a fight to be fought somewhere. Maybe we have to climb? Oh, there we go. Clones. Just the two though, right? Maybe that actually helped me. Oh, they share health though. Fucking meepoed. They tried to meepo me. Alright, well that's that. I'll leave a marker here to remind myself to go that way. Actually, looks like what? Shack of the Lofty is on the low ground, so I need to go over here and here. I think I'll start with 3. I'll also go back to Volcano Manor, and I'm not going to forget that. There's a grace to the right, I see it now. You better believe that's where I'm going first. Wait, is it a grace? Yeah, it is. Okay. Excellent. Still rolling fat. So I would love to go down there, so I guess what I'll do is I'll teleport here and then run on the bottom real quick before I end up going to Volcano Manor to get my reward and finish the quest in there. She gone? Was she there? She was there, right? Whatever, either way. Another useless golden seed. Woo. That one's alive too. You can tell because the positioning of this weapon, it definitely would get up if I let it. Like if I walk near it and stuff. Oh, looks like I have to. Okay. Want me to fight an enemy? Just make it so that I can only get an item if I do. Okay. Very annoying, but alright. If you guys want to fight, you can follow me. I got no time for you otherwise. Next time I naturally get off my horse, I'll kill you if you're still there. I find another Grace over here, I'll be happy. But it looks like this is just going to connect back to the other Grace, which is fine. Maybe I'll fully explore this little upper area. I'll keep that lower level in mind. Oh, a friend. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that right now, but one thing I'm not gonna do is run right in. Let's take 5 from all that nonsense. So yeah. Dude, it is a little tough, actually. There we go, I want to go up on that. I don't remember where I'm supposed to see patches next, by the way. I know he's here right now, but I think I'm supposed to follow him elsewhere.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it. Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
I'm basically done with Patches' quest. I just have to go one more place. And it gives me something.
I see, but do know to follow the path of valor. An audience with our Lord is essential in order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree like a true recusant of the Volcano Manor.
I will. I just found something out that might matter or might not matter.
If you go back, Patches is supposed to be here with another chest. And it's supposed to be a trap chest, and I guess I never went back. Forgot. I don't know if it matters or not. It doesn't matter because it's a trap chest, but I just feel like doing it because I don't know. It's a nice little like exercise and learning and things. Never seen it, so might as well see it now, right? He's probably not here though, but the chest might be. There's a chest. Oh no! Yeah, he tricks you into opening this. It brings you into Mistwood, and I don't think it'll matter. I'll probably just be plopped right in the middle, and then I'll teleport back to Volcano Manor and do the thing. But yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, okay. I did the thing anyway. Oh, I have to do the rest of the different grace. I forgot. Now it's time to slay another demigod. So I can continue knowing I've done more or less everything I need to do outside of the Mountaintop of Giants area. So obviously there's quite a few things to do over there, but for now I feel pretty good. Yeah, I think when I go back, I really want to see what's over here. But it doesn't lead me in that direction, so maybe I should just follow the thing. There's definitely some weird enemies there I don't like, though. And that definitely makes me uncomfortable. I'm wondering if this will lead me up here, because there's definitely some cool stuff over here. Or to a map. I don't know. Alright, new weapon I have to equip. It's a polearm, right? Don't remember what it's called, but it's like serpent slaying something. Is it Serpent Hunter? Is that the one in Furry? Is it Serpent Hunter that I need to use? I mean, sounds correct. I'll find out pretty quick.
Yes. as it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
I could just walk in myself too, but like, hey.
Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
Oh, she doesn't even drop me directly in the chamber. That's nice. That's the one. Hello. How much damage are you gonna do to me? Decent if you slam me again. No, okay. Minimal. Gimmick weapon for the win! God devouring serpents, down with thee. That creepy arms in that thing, I don't like it.
Very well.
A sword?
Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very god.
You sound gross. I don't like you. Make me uncomfortable. Ooh, big damage. You can move? Oh no! I'll just heal. Seems right. My point of issue here is that the camera's got 100% fucked. I can't see anything. Because I'm locked on a little bit, but I'm also just being... I was like pulled in. It was very... Okay. Honestly, I should have unlocked sooner, but I don't even know how he got me into that spot, because lava wasn't there before, and I somehow ended up against a wall, and then he just fucking abused that fact. That felt really annoying. It wasn't even hard, it was just like, oh, look at that, I'm getting hit by skulls and I'm stuck in lava. Yeah, exactly. And it's my fault, I should have unlocked. That's what I could have done. They're really gonna make me teleport back. Whatever. Is it audience pathway? Is that where it is? I think so. It's not even that hard, it's just annoying because he likes to sit at the back of the lava, so I have to wait. And then those skulls don't even do that much damage, but they do a bunch when you're trying to heal. You know, like... Just frustrating. I'm tempted to upgrade this weapon just to stick it to him, but I don't really want to. Oh. It's so stupid. I guess he's been a snake for a long time, so I shouldn't expect him to have a normal voice, but... trying to back up, it's not letting me, but... There's no weak spot that I can see, it just stuns. Good enough for me, technically speaking. How did none of those block? There we go. I had to roll instead because my shield is not doing me wonders. It's doing okay, but... If I back like way up, it's very effective, but... Keep hitting, don't stop. He moves the lava with him. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I rolled, but it's fine. Fat rolling has its negatives, right? I take a little space because he's pushing me a little bit against the wall. What the fuck am I supposed to do about these things? Stop. Quit summoning them. He does not care very much for the stun either, but alright, fuck that up again. Try and jump it. Doesn't seem to work. I don't have much healing left, but I do have enough, ideally, to make it through the fight, considering how low health he has. I certainly will. Already did. Is that the only thing in the boss room in Furry? That one item? I have to go back to the roundtable hold soon.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our Lord.
Better believe it.
Defeat is not
Ah,
the
damn it.
end. Our Lord
I'm sorry, I skipped whatever she said.
and will one day rise again.
I won't touch anything.
Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path.
What's her name in Furry? I don't even remember.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our Lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me.
Yeah, I guess.
Wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, I wish to one day...
So what she said before, no, I must thank you, our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal, will one day rise again stronger. Until then I must stay the path and do my part. That's what I skipped. That's all I wanted to know. So she thanked me, essentially, so she's not mad. So it seems. I guess there's a piece of Rykard left, which is whatever. And Patches should leave. He should actually go to the Shady Castle. I think I actually didn't teleport far enough. I forgot there's 2 things there. I had to finish Patch's quest, which gives you nothing, but I get 1 more item from him, but he doesn't, like, it's not like a finish. He should be right before this room, right? Because that's the boss room. He's somewhere here, I think. Where exactly are you, Patches? Oops. Yeah, it says before the boss. And the boss of the Shady Castle is here, so did I miss him? He might be further back, to be fair. I'll go down the elevator and check. Maybe I have to talk to him in Volcano Manor first. Yeah, I probably have to talk to him in Volcano Manor first. I'll talk to everybody. Fuck it. An item over here? Glad I got another emote.
So, you killed Rykard.
I did.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took black from his very flesh. On the road, the volcano remains no more. But we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Earth Tree. Oh, great who will hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal. To my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps the tarnish will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When daddy ambitions head over heels well, here I am. Untethered once again. Bye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Import. Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Oh. Cool.
Stingy little bit. Try to find it in
Now. I think I can find him over here. Yeah, I forgot to ask him from. Well, I did ask him for my reward before. He didn't have that option, but now he does. So I must have had to reload the area. Patches. Are you here, friends? I certainly hope so. Let's talk. There you are.
Oh, you again. A shame you had to see me like this. Oh, I had a bit of a slip up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you.
I have to fix my camera in a second.
Yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this. Oh, it's nothing. It's just makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then? Then I can rest easy, my friend.
So he's dead, I guess. I didn't have to do it myself, so I'm happy. Oh, I still have to fix this though. It's very clear to me that the webcam is not appropriately zoomed and stuff. Yeah, sometimes it resets itself and I don't know why. Alright, so zoom first, but it's still not at the appropriate thing, so then we'll tilt it. Much better. Hey, Patches said something for you. What are the dances castanets? It's not a thingy, is it? Well, I guess I'll just click on it on my phone. I have Patches page open, so I guess I'll just click on Dancers Castanets. It's a key item. Yeah, that's it.
What is it? I have no need of that. I must continue devouring my beloved lord. Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lords...
Well, I did what I could there. Oh well. I think I still want to go over here if I can. I didn't finish there either, actually, now I think about it. Well, want to stop. I want to stop hearing her eating him too. If I could avoid that, that'd be great. I guess if I want to get back over there, the easiest way is to go back over the bridges, but that's not very fast. So we're gonna go the faster way. Level 150 already. Wow. And we're gonna see if we can... Oh wow, tanky motherfuckers. No runes? Wow. Got ripped off. Did two skeletons? It looks like two skeletons. Kind of annoying because I just want to hit this thing once. Alright, twice. I don't know why there are these giant skeletons and they like just make my life difficult. Not even worth any runes. That's the worst part. They're not even worth it, honestly. I got an item, I'm calling that. That's that, you know what I mean? they're weaker ones. Cool. I don't lose that summon, do I? No, I still have it. I broke a seal, so I guess it was probably down here. Glad I could let the jellyfishes be reunited. Got myself a nice emote for it too. It's funny too because I actually looked up emotes before and I knew as soon as I stargazed the ruins, I was like, oh, I have to summon a jellyfish for some reason. I guess I'll just find a jellyfish and I'll summon. Not knowing the situation at all because I did not know the context. Then I see a jellyfish speaking about her sister. I'm like, oh, perfect. It makes sense now. Okie dokie. So, really, there's down, which is straight ahead, then running down the cliff, which I guess is here. Which sounds tempting, or this weird icy area, which looks super spooky. I'm gonna go ahead and go down towards the castle. Pretty sure that in that castle is Melania, and I'm not gonna fight her right now, but no reason not to go that direction. I have a lot of cool emotes now. I got some I didn't even know existed from other places too. These things not giving runes is like literally unacceptable. If you ask me. Looks like I'm gonna have to get on the castle and jump off if I intend to, deal with that one. A deathrite bird? Well, that's not good.
Stop it. I knew I was dead. He just did a bunch of really annoying attacks in a row. There's a stake right there, so whatever. I might not even use the shield. I might just two-hand my weapon so I can roll better. Sounds ideal. I'll try to use my weapon, my Asher War, but it's gonna be hard because he's pretty fast. It's not like crazy fast, but pretty fast. I'm also getting shot at by something above. I don't know if it hit me or not, but I'm not sure why I'm getting shot at from something above. There's nothing that's shot me before. But whatever. And here comes a couple deaths from a death bird. Kill as many times as fight as many times as I need to. I've never been very good at fighting death birds, to be honest. They're rough. I could try to use my horse, but I never liked that much either. It doesn't give you the dodging capability. Lay in the ground. Well, at least he popped me up eventually. Stop. Oh, wow. Okay. That was rough. I couldn't even really see what he was doing because, wouldn't you know it, he was like doing it inside the fucking rock. So I couldn't see him like on the hill. I don't know. It's really annoying in general. I don't like death birds as enemies. I usually don't have a ton of problems with them. But they are really frustrating enemies in general. Especially considering I can't even really skip this one. And he's trying to hide my thing from me, because I'd rather get my thing back first and then do the whole rest. Alright, I was just on top of it. I was just on top of my runes. I hit Y repeatedly. Give me my runes. Give them to me. What the fuck is the problem? I will gladly die to get my runes back, meaning get my runes back then die. There. Jesus Christ. How did I not hit him? Honestly. Of course, you're gonna bite me. Yeah. I'm alive, but barely. Do it again. I was actually lucky. What? So that fire in there instantly kills me. I was turning for part of it for you, but I feel like I was standing still for a little while too and I just refused to pick them up. I hate fighting or doing anything on Torrent besides going like straight, basically. If you're not going straight, Torrent just becomes a hindrance. I still use Torrent even when like I'm platforming or whatever, but oh, by the way, I'm summoning my fucking mimics here. I don't give two fucks. I hate deathbirds. I fought a bunch of them. This one in particular is being a jerk. Well, I don't know. I'm not even sure yet. I'll think about it. I do plenty of damage, so it's not even like that. Where... Black Flame of Justice. Alright, come on now. Cool. For some reason in Furry I can't queue up to Estus anymore. I used to be able to queue it up so that like it would take, there we go, like that. Okay. By the way, I tried to attack him earlier, not that it would have changed anything, because it wasn't going to kill him, but then my character just decided not to do anything at all, not even attack. I'm not sure why. My controller's not dying or anything, but once in a while, it feels like it just misses an input. Completely misses an input. It doesn't queue up, it doesn't do anything. My character just stands there, and I'm like expecting him to attack, so I'm like, okay, hit the attack button though, and he's like, nah. Hard pass. I just hate a couple key moves. It's mostly anything that drops black flames pisses me off. Dead, I think. I'm almost positive. Honestly, most annoying rotation he's done yet. He literally just spammed grab. And his grab range is huge, so there's nothing I can do about it. It's not, and I'm not even using a shield. It's not even like it's because it counters shields. I'm not even using a shield. It's just like he decides to grab me when he decides to grab me. Super frustrating. Especially since he only grabs when you're far away, usually. It's after a certain attack, a grab's almost guaranteed. But I didn't have a chance to react because I was still healing from the fact that he had just grabbed me before. Like that, right there. He does a scream and then immediately charges in and grabs from 8 miles away. And does, you know, more than half my health. So there's not much I can do about that, because I can run in and die just like I just did just now. Or I can back up and he'll inevitably scream and then come and grab me. And I know you can technically avoid the grab, but I rarely get the chance to avoid it. Almost every single time the grab is a thing. Hold on. I just find this particular death bird has the most annoying rotation of attacks. I can't, like, read it at all. Like, not even a little bit. I have no idea what it's gonna do. And when it does do something, it feels like it's completely out of my control. And so I'm getting stubborn, so I don't want to use my summon, even though I know it would just solve the problem. Well, it probably wouldn't solve the problem, actually. But it'd probably end. Cool. Even when I avoid an attack, I still get hit. Of course I missed. He's too mobile too. In my opinion. I oftentimes feel like I don't have a lot of control over... Like, he just decides to get away from me. And there's nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna be frostbitten either way. And whenever I try to hit him in the face, he just inevitably decides arbitrarily that he's decided to avoid. Stop. Cool. I'm using my summon. This bird is being absolutely ridiculous. It's not like I can't do it solo in theory, but I don't want to. Or I just leave, I guess. I could just come back in theory as well. I just don't think that me leveling is going to help me tremendously, because what am I going to do different? I have to level endurance anyway, and my shield isn't going to help me, so it's not like I'm going to do more damage. I'll take like slightly less from the levels that buff my physical resistance. Or I have one more idea. Hold on. I'm going to try fighting on the horse and see how that works. Oh, no, I know I can. I'm gonna try riding on the horse, because it's the only way I think I can get attacks off. And I know I'm gonna get punished, and I'm gonna have to play differently. Heal one, tell you to, please. I don't understand why that flame in particular... Why that flame in particular does unreasonable damage. It's like a fucking dragon breath.
It hit me 3 separate times before I was able to do anything. And it doesn't even look like it's everywhere. Like, I fell in a spot where I wasn't even convinced I was touching the flame. Now, I know it probably covers everywhere. But, like, man, that's fucking aggravating. That's probably my least favorite attack. No, I just mean the burn. I'm not even talking about the bee and the explosion. The explosion I expect to instantly kill me. Like, that's one thing in Furry. No problem. Because I've been killed by it multiple times. Please heal when I tell you to. Well, they're fast sometimes. I was waiting because he keeps just flying above me. He can come to me. I'm not doing it. How long? There we go. That attack has killed me every time it's come out, except just there. Yep, I knew. Motherfucker! I didn't even try to put it down. It just like slipped out of my hand, fell into my lap. This fucking controller is like so slippery. I tried to just put it down for like a second, and then I was like, no, I didn't want to commit to it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pick it up. It's funny, my lap is like so. I can't show you obviously. I'm not gonna like pick my camera up and show my lap. But like, if you imagine my legs are like together. I'm sitting more or less with my legs like. Oh, you know what? It's the side. It's actually the emote, the sitting sideways. Where I'm sitting on my butt, but like my knees are to the left. So that means that I have my entire lap because none of my legs are not going down. I'm not sitting like, you know, what you'd expect inside a chair. I sit with my legs up inside the chair, which, funny enough, should make it easier to not drop anything. And for whatever reason, my controller just always escapes. It hasn't broken yet, but honestly, I'm waiting for it to have even the slightest amount of tilt, and I'm gonna have to toss it and just use one of my other controllers. That's cool. The horse is such a risk versus reward. I've gotten him kind of low with the horse before. But the problem is that as soon as I get hit and the horse dies, I'm usually just dead. If he decides it to be so. Like, the stabbing attacks are the worst. If he does a stabbing attack, I'm likely going to get hit and I'm going to die. Because they all do the black flame. Which apparently, by the way, I want to note this, I don't have crazy resistances to magic necessarily, but I apparently have 0 resistance to black flame, because it does crazy damage to me every time it ticks. And then I complain about something somewhat unrelated. Well, I mean, nothing that's bothering me right now, but like, I'm also a little bit perplexed as to why this boss can literally only be poise broken if you hit him in the head. It's gotta be magic, I think. I have more fire resistance. Maybe, unless it does that much damage, obviously. Yep. Yep.
I'd rather top off, which makes sense. Is he gonna do his attack? His mega lame black. Alright, come on. I knew I was dead. Of course he used that fucking attack. I'm waiting for him to use this attack that, like, I actually know on my horse. And instead, he just fucking zoned in on my horse. I had him so close. I don't even get frustrated when I die to most bosses. It's just that once in a while, there's just some aggravating attack or series of attacks that all feel just so annoying. Like, so frustrating. Like the snake when he killed me, I was like, eh. You know, I didn't necessarily think I deserved it, like one of those times, but I was like, whatever. I honestly shouldn't even have this weapon out in theory, because this weapon stinks for this. It's way too slow. It does good damage, but it's way slow. So most of the time I'm missing if I don't time it right, and then being punished because I can't even do damage. Yep. Cool. Bounced around. Not getting options to do that, I'd rather just hit it. Top off. Plenty of health compared to itself. No reason to go crazy. And that should be better because I'm on the horse. So I should just be able to avoid entirely. That too. Come on over. I'm probably dead. Yep. He literally had the tiniest bit of fire around him, and that was enough to stun lock me and then kill my horse just so he could finish me with his strongest attack. He saved his strongest attack and didn't use it at all, and then saved it on purpose. Like, he actually played like a player would play, essentially. He purposely just kept putting fire down so I couldn't attack him during the latter half of the fight. That's what I don't like about this boss, is literally the fire. If you take away, not even all, just most of the fire. Because obviously it's fine to have fire in certain attacks. Just the lasting fire, if you remove that from a large portion of his moves, I don't think this fight would be that challenging. Attack, please. I'm having stamina problems too, which is funny because my stamina is pretty high. I should actually equipped one of my items to heal Torin. Finally. How much do I get for it? Better be a lot. Better be like 100,000 plus. Sure I won't though. Okay, close enough, close enough. I won't complain about that. It was almost 100,000, so more or less what I asked for, right? The game felt like it couldn't give me quite 100,000 because, of course, naturally, give me what I want. That would be too much, but close enough. Now at least I can level when I get to the next grace, so that's good. Died like, I think, like, I don't know, like 11 times, 12 times? I forget. A lot. Go away. You don't do anything. You don't give me any runes. You're just there to aggravate me. It's not going to let you aggravate me. Oh. I'm not even sure where this... Like, I'm really confused, actually, Frey. I don't know where up there I'm supposed to get the death root. Is there a dungeon up there? Like a cave? Because honestly, I see the beast eye quivers when I enter the general region, but all of those things, I killed a bunch of them before. They don't give runes, and killing them does nothing. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for up there, I guess. It doesn't matter tremendously, I suppose. I can figure it out afterwards, but definitely not a happy camper. Oh, Grace. It usually means they're a summon. I get that. But I looked pretty carefully, and I didn't see anything summoning. I don't have enough? Oh, I'll get enough. I'll get enough. Can I ask you an unrelated question, Infuri? Can you get, like, the boss remembrances, right? That you get inside these things? Can you get one that you have already gotten all the items for? Because I don't remember which items I have and haven't got, to be honest with you. It's been a while. Ah, shit. So I gotta check. I gotta manually go to... Well, I guess I gotta remember. I gotta try to look at what I would get. I figured. I'll just see what's offered, then I'll figure it out from there. Not all of them offer every one, which I think is interesting. Okay, this one does. I know I think I did, I definitely didn't do both of the Omen King. There's no way. I couldn't have. That's just one thing I could do. I'm pretty sure I did Radon. I could just do it safely, because I don't really care what I get at this point, and just do the ones that I know I couldn't possibly have multiple of. So a perfect example is this, right? There's a sorcery in a blade from the Blasphemous. So I could just do Rye cards, right? And that would be a safe choice.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which she knows the look. There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Nicola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renal, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her saw here at the Hold. We, if you should learn any, I'll trade your finding. We both desire to, as such. There are 4 Nicola of the
Okay, okay. I thought I could ask them specifically about the things, but that's not true. I have somewhere else to visit. I forget where it is, but I gotta remember. There it is. Got some books for him.
Greetings. Oh, what very well. Heresy is not all thing. Oh, what very well. Heresy all thing. Do you possess any men I would like to concerning the miracle of this church of vows? Radigan once cleansed, repented his territory.
Oh, we've done this.
This miracle blesses the... Is there some...
He's got a good amount of spells and stuff in here, so if I had the ability to eat more runes that were actually meaningful, I would buy stuff from him, but... And Furry, this is Melania's castle, right? So if I continue, I'm gonna have to fight that unpleasant woman. Okay. Well, I thought she was in there. I thought somebody, I thought Millicent had said something about her being there. I guess not that it belongs to her, but that she's in there. Well, maybe I'm wrong and maybe she isn't. Oh. Excellent. Alright, where is this summoning piece of shit? Beast Eye quivers, which gives me something. I feel like I'm at least at the center of the death zone. Oh, what is this? Okay, well that was not what I wanted to do. Ah. Hello, Tibia Mariner. So is it safe up there now? I certainly hope so. Not like no enemies, but none of those things. Because they suck. Now the death root, which is nice too. By the way. I approve of this. My friend is hungry. Okay, well. With that all solved, I have Castle Soul's main gate, and I have another area to explore as well. Can I ask you a directionality question in Furry? And I don't mind spoilers as far as directions are concerned, because for me, I don't really care. Does that make sense? So over on the ice, and you don't have to tell me any like bosses or anything, just generally speaking, over on the ice, does that lead to the top of the mountain of the giants? Is that the reason I'm going across it, is to go over there? Or does it lead to a bunch of areas? Meaning, like, it's not just as simple as it goes to the top. It's like, oh no, it's a big deal. Because, like, so far I see a ton of ice and I can't really see across it, and I was pretty spooked by the ice, but I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. Part of the path upwards, okay. I guess that's good enough. I don't know what I really expected you to answer, to be honest with me. To be honest with you. I wasn't really sure. I thought I heard a scarab. Beetle, whatever. But then I see nothing.
So this, oh. Well. Torrent. Doing pretty okay on the health so far, but one dragon breath could kill me in theory. Yep. I literally was jumping over it actively. That's what the only thing that bothers me about dragons, and I mean the only thing, is that when they use their breath, if they decide to aim it directly at you, even on Torrent, it's too late. You can't go over almost ever. I've never gone over. Even with that high ground I just used there, that's never worked for me. Whether it's supposed to or not, it doesn't, is the point. Because it just seems to spread up. You can go left or right, or if you're lucky enough that you're close, of course you go around, which is essentially just left or right, but it's a semicircle. Same thing, really. But like, it's just frustrating a little bit when they breathe. Certain breaths, actually. It doesn't. Not every breath's the same. There's the sweeping breath, which I actually feel like I have less trouble with. But maybe I'm just imagining that. But like the standing just breath can sometimes just be like what feels like undodgeable. I don't feel like I had time though. I had part of a mountain kind of to the right, and I was already sort of to the right of it, so like I kind of got stuck anyway. And I guess you could just call that a bit of bad luck and just say, okay, well, that's life. Sometimes you're just going to die. And I guess that's fair. Oh, my stuff is way far out there. Why is my stuff over here? I don't feel like I died over here, did I? This is the thing I was jumping on, or did it just put it way back? I was not even over here, was I? Did I get all kinds of turned around? I probably did. At least I dodged that one, because he happened to start next to me. A little bit lucky there on the timing. Also, I can't really see the frost breath in the frost very well. Like, I knew he was casting frost too late. Like, I'm already taking damage from the frost. So I'll just take the, you know, like, the thing that sucked there is that it was just like hit. It's not even like it kills me instantly, which makes me feel even angrier only because, not that I would rather be killed fast, but it makes it seem like I might live. It debates me. It debates me into making it seem like I might live.
I can't even see the damn dragon most of the fight because it's, well, not most of the fight, but part of the fight because it's so fucking obscured by the fog that apparently it's creating. I'm presuming that most likely once it's dead, that area won't be foggy anymore. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's probably the one creating the horrible fog, which would make sense. Be cool, because then, you know, once you kill it, it'd be easy. The worst part is you can see now, though, right? There's no dragon there. You can see in the entire area. It's not like it's foggy until you get into it. Then once you're in it, then it gets foggy. Because there is definitely no dragon here. But then as you get closer, it starts adding the fog effect. And it's like, well, it's not there, though. I didn't get it. I don't have much to waste anyway. I need to get it. I can't even... Ow. Please grab my minuscule amount of runes. I actually don't want to fight him over here. I'm gonna kite back to where I would like to be. Come on. I don't know how I was hit the second time. I'm honestly confused how the breath hit me the second time it hit me. First time made complete sense. All he wants to do is use his breath. That's the problem. Dragons just want to use their breath weapon, just like in D&D. And it's very frustrating. Torrent's gonna die soon, which is no fun either. And he can just breathe fire down. Sorry, fire. It's not fire. Frost. He can breathe frost down. That's extra frustrating. Even if I use my... I'm going to use my Mimic Tear, honestly. Because I'm not having this. Unlike the Death Bird, which I felt like I had to prove something, dragons are just fucking aggravating in this game. I just don't like the breath. If it weren't for the breath, I love the rest of their moveset. And I'm actually okay with some of their breath weapons. It's really just those, like, small, more issue moves, right? So the fact that it can breathe on itself, it can just breathe straight down, and it just pools out with... I have not noticed the telegraph, and it's partially because I'm behind it, granted. So I guess if it was telegraphed, it's probably from the front. So fine, I guess. But that attack is really aggravating. That's killed me... Of the times I've died to it, which is a couple, 3, 4. I think 3. I think 2 of them already have been from that attack. And the only reason the other one wasn't from that is because I got fucked by a completely different attack, which was a breath weapon. I'm pretty sure that my Mimic isn't going to even do any damage anyway. I think it's going to be a very sad experience for everyone. can't even see it. Here comes Mimics here. I did summon him a little bit early, so it's kind of my fault that he's not even in the fight for most of it. That too, when he stomps sometimes, it creates this frost effect. That. Okay, I might die here. He's not even taking aggro, by the way. I tried to get away. I literally was riding away. See, the Mimicry doesn't even help. I can't even live. Because all it does is use AoE Frost for everything. It stomps, AoE Frost. It decides to breathe on its feet, AoE Frost. It does an actual breath at you, AoE Frost. It does a sweeping breath from the air at you, AoE Frost. It's just so fucking aggravating. I knew it. I knew my summon wasn't going to change anything. It wasn't even hitting him, number one. My summon was just looking at him and then getting hit. And then number two, you know, it was freezing him too. He wasn't dying, obviously, because Mimikry is pretty tanky, but... I could just continue the other direction, I suppose. I do not care about these runes, I'll tell you that. There's like 5,000. It's nothing. I'm not even going to pick them up, actually, I think. I'm just going to keep getting mad having to pick them up at the beginning of the fight. I would rather just not touch them. So I'm going to purposely let him go. Unless he pushes me towards them during the fight or something. Which I hope not, because I would like to see the boss, which would require me to come, to get him to come this way. Where is this fucking... They sound like those scarabs. Why? Oh wait, no. There it is. I was a little late. Cool. Oh yeah, he raws AoE Frost. Roars. I said raws. Alright, that was actually helpful to have Mimics here there for. Are you gonna do some sort of sweeping attack or breath attack? What are you doing? Yep. Thank you, summon. Yeah, 120,000 is fair. Oh, Dragonheart. A new draconic power. Nice. Is it Frost Breath? I think I already had Frost Breath, actually. Can't be Frost Breath. Maybe it's like Frost Roar or something. Or it's the Roar in general. I don't remember if I have that. I'd take the Roar. Roar. Honestly, in my opinion, toughest dragon I've fought yet. Yeah, there's some bosses I will use my summon for, no matter what, and so mostly dragons. Even though some of them I didn't, I don't think, because I didn't have it at the time. So obviously I beat some dragons without it, but some summon, I had something. Oh, cave. Sick. I guess the rest of it would be continuing onward. Okay. Cool. Two stone sword keys. Slug ahead. Play, I'm gonna fall through a floor in here. I don't know why. Yeah. An arterial leaf. Nice. Woo! I kind of want to fall if I'm supposed to fall. I don't know where it puts me, which makes me a little nervous, but I don't know. Oh. Forgot. I was already here. Yeah. Okay. I was reading those signs backwards. Well, it looks like this path over yonder. Looks like you're just a summon too, dude. I kind of want to fight you, though, to see how strong you are. He's a little bitch anyway. Where is Slug? There it is. There's another Slug. There it is. Is there a snail I'm not seeing? Kind of a pain in the butt, but what are you gonna do? Glad it's done. Still fat rolling and furry, don't you worry. I did get one to most of my magic-based resistances, magic, fire, lightning, holy, so that's good. What's that over there? All kinds of shit. So I take it this is more like the path up. Oh no, dogs! Close. Could have died there. I saw the torrent whirlwind. I'm aware. Oh. Got a half hour left. Not too bad. Oh, nice. Plus 11 flasks. Excellent. And a grace I didn't have before, so all good things. I wonder where the last sacred tier is for me. I'm figuring it's still ahead. Like, I still have another place to explore, so I'm hoping that's the case. I will say on the positive, extra flasks just means that when I have to tank through something, if something isn't working, you know what I mean, like I make a mistake or something, I can tank through a little bit better. I never pass up an ever jail if I don't have to. Do you ever attack? Yes. You hurt too. You don't get poise broken though, I'll tell you that. Like honestly, I did multiple jump attacks and you didn't seem to care much for your poise. That trade. $90,000, nice. Oh no, my chat. No. As long as the broadcast is going well, it's fine. I guess who needs chat, right? That's good. Right, that was a very easy ever jail. That was pleasant, I guess. A little surprised. But the poise, I really tried to break poise there and got nothing. A little surprised. It doesn't matter, it's whatever, but... surprised at that lack of success in that manner. I don't think I would have a problem anyway. I mean, it didn't do that much damage to me if I played safe. I might have died once and been surprised by the damage, but the shield literally just counters his attack every time. I don't like out of all the kinds of bosses I could fight there. That's one of the easier. Easier ones I could handle, you know. The Crucible Knight was pain way back when. I don't know what I'm looking for with the falling snow, but... I don't know what the snow is covering. Give me a clue, Infurry. It's gotta be generally in the area, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not anywhere near the tower. I guess that's possible, right? Because I guess if it was, people would have messages all over it, right? Most likely. I could just go down the road and get the map, too. Oh, Grace. As you might have expected, still not back to normal rolling. Unfortunately. I can summon here, and that worries me as to why. I don't know what's going on over here, but I'll investigate that ladder in but a moment. Oh, a rat. Alright, up we go. What level am I at now? 153. Why are they named? Like, why are they treated like they're, invaders or whatever? It's really strange to me. I don't understand. Is that all that's in here? There's not a whole lot, is there? There's definitely a doorway up there, so how do I get up there? Is there another ladder? Climbing won't work. There we go. I see it now. I think the best way over would be to carefully... Oh, I could probably just jump. Never mind on the whole careful front. Okay, unlimited FP, I see. That's okay, though. If I had known she was there, which is my own fault for not looking a little bit more carefully, if I had known she was there, that would have changed my approach. I wouldn't have already been a little bit down in health. Alright, going back to get my stuff. I know exactly where I need to go in there too, so ignore all the other shit. Interestingly enough, though, oh, oops. I had to go up the ladder.
I fucking those dogs got aggroed. I'm so mad about it too. I have to kill them first. There's no other way. I died because of the dog. I got pushed back, like, because the dogs attacked me, I got pushed back. And of course, the one dog that matters, the bigger dog, fucking obliterated me. And I have to go all the way back up again. What an annoying place to die. It's just so much work to get back up there. This lady's, like, really tough. She just has a lot of health. She uses shield, which is, you know, fair, right? Shields are fair. But she uses shield. I never expect it. I never expect, like, some of the moves she does. It's all fire, which is fine. The problem I'm having with her fire is actually more directly... More directly, the problem is that she just spams the fuck out of it. She's just like, fire spell, fire spell, fire spell, fire spell. Like, and if it was a real player, I'll just wait till they FP out, and then, you know, I'll use I'm gonna top off every time because she really drains it fast. She does so much damage. God damn it. Literally, like, her spell, if it hits you, like, straight on, it's a low range spell, but if she hits you with that spell, it takes, like, I don't even know, 50 to 70% of my health instantly. And I do take extra damage because I have, a certain, I don't know what to call it, talisman on. Granted, right, so I'm taking 15% extra damage, you know, so that does matter, right? So I would be taking less. But it doesn't matter, because she uses the spell literally hit, 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 because she just keeps casting it right in a row. And I don't feel like there's a lot of things I can do to make it easier, I guess. Oh, grab that. And the reason why I don't feel like there's much I can do to make it easier is because she just kills me so fast. And I don't do that much damage to her. Like, I got her low once, but she's tough. She's the toughest non-boss character I think I've ever faced. She just does incredible damage. And I can't backstab her to save my life, by the way. I was behind her before. I don't know if she can be backstabbed, but if not, that's mad lame. Just saying. Just out there right now. I can do a good amount of damage by, come on. Just both you guys, come on. Cool. Stop. Oh my god, if I die here. Motherfucker! She, like, didn't even dodge. She just didn't get hit with it. She sidestepped exactly one step and just magically my jump attack missed. She's input reading me like bosses do. She knows what I'm going to do. Now, granted, I am predictable, so a normal player would probably guess too, but unlike a normal player, I can break her poise. Sorry, I can't break her poise. I've hit her a lot of times with heavy attacks, and she doesn't seem to care. Now, I'm not usually putting that much pressure because I'll instantly die if I get too close in the middle of a swing animation. Like, this is the reason why I wish I had more upgrades for my regular sword. Now, granted, my regular sword's pretty strong as it is, so it's not like it's not usable. You know, granted, right? Granted. You chill? Christ, dog. Yeah, she's gonna kill me as much as the fucking dragon at this point. And I don't feel like there's any great way I can handle her. She just kind of does what she wants. She only has so many spells. The shield isn't even really a spell, it's an Ash of War, but I'm sure. Just by context, it'd be weird. You'd use a shield and a spell, so it's an Ash of War. So the shield's an Ash of War, which is fine. So she has an Ash of War she can use. She has the flame point blank. She has the long flame. She has the eruption flame. It's not really that many things that she can do. What bothers me is how much damage that does. I'm extra mad because I tried to use a backstab there and it just basically decided that it wasn't going to do that. And that does really good damage if she didn't hit me. We traded poorly because of... Okay, I've never been hit with that. I guess I... Come on. I want to use the shield or something so I can attack her. Yeah, the moment I try to do anything, huh? She's dead. How much are you worth? Maybe worth a good amount. 6? I got a shield. I guess that was kind of cool, but... I'll look at that in a second.
like getting new Ashes of War. It's fun. Alright, I gotta get to the map, and I guess next Grace, wherever that happens to be. I'll actually probably teleport back. Looks uncomfortable. I hope those aren't alive. That is, but... Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, good. Excellent. I know it's 11, but I'm gonna do like a little tiny bit just of clearing out the area in between both Graces if I can. I have to make sure there's no items, so I'm gonna try to look very carefully in between everything and just ignore the enemies if I can. Alright, doesn't seem like there was anything else I needed to do. I could continue from Giant's Grave Post. I know that this, I believe, is a boss where a lot of things change. So I want to be careful about exactly what I do. And Furry, are you still watching, by the way? It's okay if you aren't, but if you are, I have a map-related question when you get a moment. It's just how I get here. I'm just curious. It's okay if I can't. If that ends up being the answer, then so be it. But right now, as it stands, I do not see... Oh, unless this is the Halleck Tree area. So I would have to... So the lift would bring me over there, i.e. going that way. If that's the answer, that makes sense. That's probably the answer. So I need the other half of the thingy. Not sure if I really want to go through the Giants area right now. I'll probably just teleport to Castle Sol and I'll leave myself there for next time. It just seems like it's better, I guess. I don't know about better, but you know. Okie dokie. Did I actually use this before? Not. Just make sure it saves. I'm sure it did anyway, but never know. I have so many gestures now, by the way. Such a large amount, which is nice. One of the best ones that I got recently, I think, is both this one. Oops, I want to test. I don't know about this one. I haven't really seen it. That one's okay. Oh, my thanks is good too. I have a lot of like good ones like that. I haven't tried Fancy Spin yet. That's a good one too. I love the emotes. I'm gonna check a list at some point when I'm not on broadcast just to check what I have and don't have. All right, 153. Logging off. Appreciate you guys for watching. I'll see you all next time.